Chat, hello. It's me. You love seeing a little line of nothing. Story about Doctor Strange. Well, it's a shame that you'll not be watching us play Fallout then. Anyway, it's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Fallout. Oh. Hi, Rain. Hello. Oh, right. I forgot I did this for a screenshot. Why'd you get your blood stolen? Oh, yes. I will not be talking about that subject. Trans stuff. Understandable. Vampires gotta eat too. Wait, did I not take the... Hold on, I'm gonna reload my save. Did I not take the... No, I did. I saved... Okay, I remember. I saved after taking their thing. That's what happened. Okay. Okay. Well, no one needs Rivers of Blood to beat Elden Ring anyway. Rivers of Blood is for babies. But that doesn't surprise me coming from you. Get that repair. Think I took burden to bear.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
Why do I still have that on my hotbar? It often sucks. I think you already missed the best Joshua Graham moment when he just shows up out of nowhere and starts reciting the Bible while you're high on... While I was high on the tea for the quest for the Bear Fist. I already looted the rest of these. Okay. What? Oh! I'm hunting the survivalist's armor. Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
For our people and for our valley if something is not done.
Where are your subtitles? No, he says that God can't do all the work. Really? Because I love Zion. You get a lot of, like, look at this. Pretty. Actually, I kind of hate the stealth suit because it constantly injects you with Med-X. And I don't want to be high on Med-X. But the stealth suit's like, oh no, I saw a bloatfly, Med-X now. And then the game's like, you're addicted. Okay. I've got all the friends I could ever need. When you have Rex as a companion, what more do you need? I would rather do Zion than... honestly, over Dead Money and the Lonesome Road. The dead end. We're going to the Pine Creek Tunnel. One of these locations will be what I seek. And when I find it, we can proceed with wiping out... oh, there's my cat. My cat's been going into the closet again lately. So I get to watch him jump out of the closet. Holy shit. Now, the Elite Riot Gear is neat, don't get me wrong. However, I just don't like the Divide. Old World Blues is my favorite. What the fuck? You can't just materialize like that, that's cheating. Thank God this isn't a fucking permadeath. Could you imagine if I did permadeath streams? For me, it's Old World Blues, and then Zion, and then the Divide, and then Dead Money last. Although I do like getting all the gold bars. That always feels good. Activate strategic object. Oh, now we're tiny, are we? Now we're tiny because I approached from a slightly different angle. Well, gold still has value because you can sell it for lots of caps. So obviously some people like gold. You need it to make circuitry. Also, hello, Boris. Gotcha.
You could have met my family. You would like them, I think.
Sierra Madre sucks. I think you can still use gold to, like, make stuff. If it wasn't for the tunnelers, I think Lonesome Road would be higher for me. But the tunnelers kind of annoy me. Like, a lot. Because the markmen aren't that bad. This tunnel is not what I needed. We're going back to the Sorrows camp. I think the Sorrows have one of what I'm looking for. Excuse me while I mute myself for a moment. Okay, I'm back. was passing along information about my cat. Where... this cave? I know they have one. Maybe I need to go up. I like the lore in Dark Souls, and I like meeting characters who are really, like, genuinely, there are characters who just are nice to you, and they're not, like, pieces of shit. Like in Dark Souls 1, you meet the Pyromancer, and he's like, I think you could do it, yeah. But you meet the wizard, and if you're not smart enough, he's like, oh, you're fucking retarded, dude. Get out of here. Like,
I wish you could have met my family.
the bosses are still neat, though. One day I will beat Asylum Demon with the broken sword. I try it at least once every time I play through Dark Souls 1. Alright, come on, Soros. You guys have to have a forbidden cave around here somewhere. Your village wasn't so goddamn ridiculous to navigate. Those aren't friends. Okay, chill. You guys stay on your side. Oh. I have to cross their territory. I don't want to do this, but you're not giving me much choice. I want to walk through this cave. There it is. I knew they had one. We have two? Tripwire.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
Bear trap. Almost didn't see that one.
Oh, Father, guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards, and make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion from us.
Tripwire. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, guys, I'm not feeling so good. My leg got fucking vaporized by a 200-year-old trap. Books. Look like there's anything over here. I may have possibly vaporized my leg for nothing. Alright, how bad is the damage? Wisdom pack. Doctor's bag is for 2 or more limbs. Money. Primer in a case. Broken laser rifle. Bunch of cool explosive stuff. Seems that this is not the one I'm looking for.
When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Legs to salt the earth so nothing
Or perhaps it is.
could grow again.
It is.
What kind of monster could do that?
Yes. This isn't fair. Jumping over it. Oh. What? Glad she can walk over tripwires and I can't. Pretty sure he's got a gun too, but... well, I've got this, so I don't need a gun. Let's see Mr. Daniel. Let's fall. And yes, today I will break my legs. Damn it. Please tell me one of these caves is high up enough. This one. I need to go. This way? I will say, the only thing I hate about Zion is the sorrows. I despise their base.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from?
Oh, there goes my cat back into his closet. He does this little trot. Half mouse cave. Little cave here. Below me? Below me. I step all over that sleeping person and come up here. Change of opinion. Zion's the worst. Honestly, what a terrible
We
place.
pass like moonlight on still water.
Did they have to invisible wall everything so that I can't jump where I need to be?
Things
Echoes.
are getting worse.
And they're friends. Damn it. Of course you're down here now. Hate you, Daniel. Wake up. Nap time's over.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
I check everything.
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
I think Joshua right.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the Whitelegs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
And you have right, pull them land?
I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others as I told them I would.
We should all run away. But what about defending our homes? No, no.
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead
Typical
Horse
white
warriors
man.
and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position.
No, natives,
Our
you need to
objective
leave
is
your
to find
land.
the Whitelegs leader.
It's
solve
the only
conflicts,
way.
and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination.
You got it, Mr. Joshua Graham.
God be with you.
It's fucking killing time. Can I fast travel at this point? No. Guess we're walking. I'll figure out how to get over here. Wait, there's violence to be had. These are good at running away, I'll give you that. Get a taste, piece of shit. Make sure the dead cannot rise. How many poisons did they inflict upon me? My god. Wait. I think that's all of them. Alright, let's move on. You think if I took his clothes, I'd get his bandages? Get him, Josh. Hope you guys decapitated all your kills. I want them to come back as zombies. Getting a lot of souvenirs. Gonna sell them all for money. And I want to be done with this playthrough so that I can start the Jimmy Neutron playthrough. Is that weird? Is it weird to want to start another playthrough already? Someone over there is on fire. I hope it's not Joshua. That'd be a little awkward. Did you dodge that? Get him, Josh. I have a feeling that we won't be removing that one's head. Yeah. Yep, that one's just gone. The Great Abyss. Are waiting for us. Get them. Coming up there. I have a feeling this is bad for my health. Thank you, Joshua.
Prepare to meet your maker.
You mean in-game or out of game? Because the Scrongler is male. It's the great mystery, isn't it? Where did this other guy die? Oh. I see. Well. I like a little mystery. Also, like Rain said, 2 mice. I want a thin paste and a blood saucer. Why is... How strange. Guess the ground here hasn't quite loaded in. Isn't even where I'm supposed to be.
Yes.
Did you just... But I am gonna need you to never evil villain whisper in my ear like that ever again. I will start using a gun. Your head's already gone. Your head's already... Joshua, are you taking my kills? You shooting them before I can decapitate them? Fucked up. You're supposed to be like a good dude. Okay when I do it. I'm a superstitious cave person. Prep the hammer. I'm sorry, didn't we steal these from them so that they would be demoralized? Yeah. Good job. Yep. Time to defile the corpses of the dead. 1. 2. 3.
'Now you've done it. Die when you're down.
Das Urban.
I'll take that to repair mine with your head from your body. Aid, sausage. This is quite a little posse we've assembled.
This is taking too long. We can't let salt upon wounds escape. I'm going to find a way around. God willing, we will finish this together.
Okay, bye. Thanks for the water. Great guy, love him. They're running. Not good at getting away.
You can know Ninkumpami.
Great. The person gone mods, can we clean those messages out of my chat? Do it myself. I don't think I would call you that person, to be honest. I think I would say Rain. I don't think it does. I think that person was rude. I don't know how you blocked while you're down like that, but whatever. Repair. More melee weapon. Ow. I like when they explode in water. Makes a nice loud splash. I thought that was a footlocker. I'm gonna assume that you guys knocked the head off of that person because I can't see where that body went. I Actually, I guess I can check for myself. Okay, well. Any other corpses I should know about, since you guys are killing people who have surrendered? At least they aren't reading out of the Legion playbook.
You can nikumpa me.
Bloated.
Now I play with you.
They are you.
My big ol' head sticking out of the side of... That's funny.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachene conserva o. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop.
On the one hand, I'm compelled for honorable combat. But on the other hand, he kinda is a big piece of shit. Deserves pain. Me talk, Joshua.
Him hear you. You talk.
Don't listen to this thing. His cries are those of a mad beast caught in a thicket. He gave no mercy to my family, and I will give none to his.
Give him fighting chance.
He never had any dignity to begin with. None of them did. But for your sake, for the Sorrow's sake, I'll let him die on his feet. Stand up and look at what's come for you. It's the same end he would have met if he had died on his knees. But I suppose this was for the sake of the dead horses and sorrows. Still, thanks to your help and the grace of God, the Whitelegs won't be troubling Zion anymore. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon enough. And there is much to do.
Wait. Wait. We needed those bodies. They're gonna come back as zombies.
Between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The couriers involved
Oh no.
shifting the fragile balance of power.
Despite their defeat at Three Marys and the death of their war chief, the Whitelegs were determined to pursue the other new Canaanites. But when they finally tracked down their prey in Colorado, they discovered the tables had been turned. The Whitelegs who survived the new Canaanites' ambushes were hunted down by dead horses before they could reach the safety of the Great Salt Lake. When word of the Whitelegs' diminished numbers reached the 80s tribe, war was declared, and by year's end, the Whitelegs had been wiped out.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the dead horses, eradicating the threat the White Legs posed to Zion. When the courier and Joshua Graham felled Salt upon Wounds, their victory was celebrated with a great feast. The Sorrows' transformation from a peaceful, timid tribe into a proud and warlike people broke Daniel's heart.
It's too bad.
He tried to take solace in the knowledge that they would remain in Zion, but it was a small comfort. The Sorrows' innocence was lost.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the dead horses returned
Hi,
to Dead
Vampy.
Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The new
Yes, I got the
Canaanites,
armor.
Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult
I
to
should change the
reconcile
stream
the
title.
tribes' conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the new Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and dead horses in
Stream title
defeating
updated.
southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Though the courier had stopped Joshua Graham from
I
executing
can't pause it, but we can wait.
the war chief still fell in battle. The Whitelegs defeated at Three Marys. Joshua led the Sorrows and dead horses in tending to their comrades and burning the corpses of their foes. He continued to advocate militant opposition. He showed little quarter to those he fought, and yet he was changed. He no longer reveled in the brutality and cruelty for which he had been known in his former life. His inner demons, if not extinguished, were at the least appeased.
And so Joshua Graham
For
died
years after
happy.
the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows' spiritual needs. Try as he might,
There are very
he could
few
not
voices
hold
that
back
I
the
can
tribe's
recognize
increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized,
on a whim.
he returned to his family and Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the
I
rest
think
of
there's
his
a couple of
days.
characters that
And
have
with
that
that,
voice.
The courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
We get gun, a hat, another hat, an outfit, armor, another hat, and a book of scripture. I get a map. I saw it. The game said I got a map. Oh well. It's too bad that everyone I went with literally died. But what a grand adventure we had in Zion. I have a lot of stuff I need to take. To my personal storage in Old World Blues. Or I guess maybe the Lucky 38 would probably be better. Hello, Sync.
Might I be safe in these?
Can you repair cool armor? And my funny hat.
Will sir be staying for?
I would like to sell to you one of these. One of these. Dynamite, some grenades, some mines, some dynamite, some grenades, some mines. That's it for now. Stow these. Can I take the mods off of this? No. Oh, this grenade launcher. Power fist. A funny hand. That gun is getting stowed. All of my tomahawks. All the places to put me. Put me all the way over here. It's a lot of work to move all my shit out. I probably should have just stowed it in the grave.
Will sir be staying for any?
Have my caravan shotgun and my grenade and mines. That again. Take this and all these and this. Just eat those.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Oh, Word is here.
Cheese for everyone! You fail.
Okay. I don't know what the point of victory followed by failed is, but as long as you're having fun. Sell that. Keep the mentats. Sell the squeezins. Sell the psycho. Rebound and the steady. Yeah. Stow everything else in my big box, which is over here. I don't need two. think I'm abandoning the thermic lance. Oh, and I should stow all the armor too. This might come in handy one day for a repair. Okay. That should be everything, really. Gonna get my sunset sarsaparillas and we're good to go. Merge those. Don't really need the rest. Well, I mean, water's good healing, but we don't need it. Let's do this job for the Brotherhood so that I can get power armor training and then nuke them from within. Because I'm such a good person. What I meant to say is, let's go get our friends from the Lucky 38, because I forgot we don't have our friends. Yeah, but life is more fun when you can share a smile with your robot cyber dog who is just really happy to see you as long as you're not in a hat, because he hates hats. He fucking hates hats. He despises hats. And the lesbian with a power fist. Can't forget her. I'm gonna kill all of her family and friends because some guy on a computer screen told me to.
Let's go.
Least unhinged Fallout playthrough. I mean, yes, they're not good people. It's just that I'm also going to literally kill them.
Hey!
She still believes in them. Should make sure my hotkeys are all good to go. You need to be here. Anna, you can be up here. Shotgun. Oh, I don't have anything for my left side. I guess combat knife can be on my left side. The Brotherhood's a very inclusive, exclusive group. You think about it. They've got all shades of color. They've got gays and lesbians and everything in between. And they only hate you as long as you're not one of them. They're doing a lot better than the NCR in terms of being accepting, at least. I punched him so hard, I rendered a hole through reality in his body. I didn't punch him, but... Wow. I am some kind of killer, I tell ya. It's crazy. They're doing a lot better than the NCR in terms of acceptance, though. You meet the gay guy that's out here, that's in the NCR, and he's like, "Oh, we can't be friends." The folks out here don't like it when you're friends.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
You friendly.
Keep saying things like that and I won't be so friendly. Not every super mutant is a brain-damaged brute. Many of us are just as intelligent as basic humans, and the rest don't really have any choice in the matter, do they?
Me sorry.
And none taken, since you apologized.
What make dangerous?
You must have heard her radio broadcasts. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the Supreme Commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopatha. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever
Strongler
she says,
is
and
a
she
cave
says
person.
humans are to be
Doesn't know any
killed on
better.
sight.
You had enough, Tabitha. What if help?
Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. Alright, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's gonna be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
I wouldn't say that every Tabitha I've ever known was a control freak. But I would say 2 out of 3 is not good odds. Let's make the super sledge better. Perk gaming. Let's see. I might get rad absorption. Sleep. Night Stalkers, kill target and bats. More damage if I'm crippled. Better perception and agility while I'm outside. Better criticals might be good because I do slash or smash into people a lot. Oh. That's good. Let's go with being unblockable. I don't want to have to kill you guys because I saw Jacobstown.
Hey.
Uh-oh. I guess we're killing. Ow. Ow. Stop. Stop. Doesn't have to be this way. I didn't want to have to fight. These incinerators are pretty cool, though. It might take them and smash them all together. Hey, a super sledge. I can repair mine with that. Mutants aren't so bad. Still have to break your heads off. Wouldn't want super mutant zombies or anything like that. Let's see if we can access the corpse of the last one. Can. Is that a suitcase? Well, the good news is we don't have to worry about a super mutant Dulhan. As we all know, those don't exist in Fallout yet. Zombies, however, it's only a matter of time. What with all the cryptid shit that's in Fallout 76. I should probably heal, huh? I got cooked, literally. No, ghouls aren't zombies. They're just rotting. They're just people with a skin condition. And dementia. Well, they don't know any better. They're hungry. They haven't... have you seen a ghoul? Feral ghouls, skin and bones. They need food. They're just hungry. It's passed without problem, fellas. Fellas gotta eat. They need food just like we do. Zombies, also, you can't get bit by a ghoul and turned into a ghoul. But zombies will bite you and you turn into a zombie. You seen The Walking Dead? Maybe you might get rabies. That they could be carriers for all we know. Hard to say. I mean, there's enough animals for that to be a possibility. But the majority of rabies carriers, I believe, are flight-based, and we don't see a lot of flight-based animals anymore. Save for, like, the occasional unmutated crow. Uh-oh, somebody spotted us. Oh, shit, I forgot about Night Kid. Here I thought we were making good progress and I forgot about the Night Kid. Get him, Rex. Fuck him up. So proud of you. I feel like... Actually, I feel like... The Fallout universe might be able to eradicate rabies because their medical stuff is way beyond ours in some areas. Oh shit. Get him, Rex! I'll be right behind you, bud. Damn. Rex, not only did you fuck this guy up all on your own, but you got us a unique missile launcher. Very proud of you. I'll take this because I can sell it. Science 60. I ain't gonna get enough science for this. Full, 20 blocks, bucket. What is it, Rex? If only I knew how to fix robots as a caveman. But I don't think we can resolve Black Mountain without violence, I'm afraid. Which is really unfortunate. It's not gonna work. She's a robosexual. She wants to date her robot friend, who is currently disabled, and I'm not smart enough to repair her because I'm a caveman. I actually have no idea how I'm supposed to get the key. One missile launcher, 3 missiles, 3 bricks of C4, 5 frag grenades, 1 super stim pack, and various ammos. Oh, she really is a benevolent overlord, huh? Oh. This thing's in flawless condition. Yeah, maybe. But then that leads to the problem where I'll be dead. And unfortunately, a dead courier cannot blow up the Brotherhood. I've tried. I have tried. I didn't die, I got shot in the head. That's different. I don't want to be a zombie. That's the problem. I'm happy being the scurrier. I mean the scrongler. The problem with zombies is no one understands you anymore. Alright, actually though. What the hell is the key in this place? I guess I should go talk to Neil. Assuming there are no super mutants down here that aren't. Never mind. We're not going to talk to Neil. We're going to 86 Tabitha. Did I keep my scrubs? Damn it. I got bad news, chat. I'm an idiot. The good news is, I know exactly where she keeps her spare key.
Intruder!
Hey!
I have foreseen
Hate to do it. Veronica. Just gonna walk back in here really quick. Oops. Probably let the ghoul out too. Oh, the Brotherhood's gonna love me for this. They're gonna be like, what'd you do about the super mutants? And I'm like, totally wiped them all out and did not spare as many as I possibly could. I'm like, what can we do for you? And I'll be like, power armor training. They'll be like, yes, of course, of course. I'll be like, by the way, what's the code to blow up your super secret base? I'll be like, oh, it's 1111. I'll be like, thanks, I won't do that.
There you are. A few of us want to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood. So we've set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
Wow. Wow, they really care about me here. They gave me their used leftovers. Still gonna blow them up.
There have been reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the area.
Just so we're clear, I am going nuclear.
Greetings, my friend. I hope I can be of some assistance to you.
I installed device.
Yes, we've already started receiving telemetry from it. This will be a great help in our future efforts, and I thank you. Now then, it is my great honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood, for meritorious service above and beyond the call of duty. I'm afraid a formal ceremony was out of the question, given our current state, but I hope this will make up for it. I had the Knights refurbish a suit of our power armor for your use. It's one of the earlier models, but it should serve you well.
You fools!
Now I suppose I'm going to have to show you how to use it, aren't I?
Please.
First, let's go over how to put it on. There. I think you've got the knack of it now. You should now be able to wear any kind of power armor you come across. I've also given the order that all of our equipment be made available to you, not just the more mundane arms. You're a member of the Brotherhood now.
Oh, it's because they're lazy.
Reflect that. Lastly, you will be allowed to come and go as you please. You've done so much for us that to do otherwise would be a crime. I just ask that you keep the Brotherhood's interests at heart in all your dealings.
Yeah, it would take too long for them.
That you will always have a home here.
He does sound like that guy. Oh, I mean, if it wasn't something that was super doable, mod makers would not be able to do it as easily as they do. Look at this. They gave me the dinkiest armor. Max, give me that for a second. Hey guys, don't mind me. It's me, the Paladin.
Hello.
Head scribe, head paladin, and elder. Apprentice, head scribe. If it was as hard as Mojang said it was to add every mob to Minecraft, mod makers would not be able to do what they do and more in a week with a team of 2. Am I still invisible? Yes. I am. Mr. Head Paladin. I should ponder going and seeing what they have for sale before I nuke them, huh?
How may I assist you?
Time to go, chat.
Engaging hostile. You're mine.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone!
Engage.
Get him, Rexy. Ow. You trying to fight me, Veronica? Am I going the right way? Sort of. Yeah, this should be okay. Alright, you guys are in my way. Ow.
Take this.
Engaging.
Uh-oh. I may have gone the wrong way a few times. Where is it trying to lead me? Starting to think it's not trying to get me out. I may have, or may have not, initiated a self-destruct sequence or two. Nothing serious. Oh, Mr. House is gonna be so happy. Hey, are you still friends with me?
Hope you're picking the winning side here. Be nice to fight for someone who's gonna be around for a while.
That's great, Veronica. Plum is just so happy. We're best friends. Well, time to go report to the boss. Job's finished. I've annihilated them just like he said. That's her hood. Mr. House, he's gonna be so proud of me. Like, hey, boss, I nuked those tech savages like you wanted me to. And then he's gonna give me money. Because, oh no, wait, that snow globe turned itself in. Never mind.
What's up?
One last little thing. It's time for us to part ways. Why don't we meet up at the Lucky 38?
Nice. Can I order rooms?
You wait here, Rex. I'll be right back. Love my job.
Have you destroyed the Brotherhood of Steel?
Brotherhood of Steel? Gone.
Single-handedly destroying a Brotherhood of Steel bunker is quite an accomplishment. Platoons of NCR troops have died trying to do the same. This welcome news comes just in time, as events in the wider world are coming to a head. Aaron Kimball, the president of the new California Republic, is going to visit Hoover Dam to boost morale. Apparently, he hasn't considered the effect on the troops' morale of seeing their beloved leader get his brains blown out by a Legion sniper. I need you to make sure that no harm comes to President Kimball. It's fortunate that you've maintained good relations
Photonic
with the
Neuron
NCR.
Gamma Shockwave Blaster. That sounds like it would be an old world blues weapon. What want me do?
Simple. An NCR ranger named Graham is in charge of security arrangements for the visit. Present yourself to him. Let him know you want to help. Given your reputation, it's a near certainty that he'll accept your offer. Don't dally. The precise time of Kimball's visit is a closely guarded secret, but it will happen soon.
Okay, boss. Well, I heard the boss. I gotta go save the president. Although, if he tries to tax me, I should kill him myself. But first, I forgot to let roll out at Black Mountain. Oh shit. I need to go let roll out of Black Mountain. I forgot that you spawn here, where I have not killed. I don't want Red Roach, you mean. I forgot that I've not killed all of the mutants. Proud of you, Rex. I am proud of you. It is kind of true. It's always either like the subatomic life form particle wave deconstructor, or it's a pistol called the Grunge.
Oh, banana.
With that. Hate to have to do it to you guys. I'm just here for the ghoul. Oh yeah, I'm a melee build, alright. I use the super unique sledgehammer called Oh Baby. Which of you is the prison building? Possibly. It's hard to have a good conversation. Oh. I never got the prison key. My poor boy's, he's trapped in there. Oh well. Stops being my problem at this point. Tabitha doesn't have the key. Who knew it? I think my personal favorite is probably that gun. Just because it's got such a silly name. That gun or this machine. I get it. It's a penis gun. Didn't they do a joke like that in a movie? Hi, Marcus.
Something on your mind?
Hi, Marcus. It helps that that gun looks really cool, also. Like, you would think it's a toy. I think it was in, like, a spy parody. Spy movie parody. We should travel. We are so back. Have anything else I'd rather be doing than helping House? Oh yeah, the Fixer. I gotta turn in the Fixer. I can finally help this guy. That's fair enough, Boris. That's fair enough. Prototype Tesla cannon's pretty cool. I like the idea of a shoulder-mounted zap gun. Also, the dog gun is pretty funny. Yeah, here's this entire fucking time I've had the speech to come and tell you to do it yourself. Be strong, support friends.
I think you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort and see if the followers can watch over me while I recover.
Someone's getting shot. Not our problem, but someone's getting shot.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Caveman speak good. I speak a language
Bang, bang, bang,
that they understand. My charisma may be 1, but everyone understands why use many word when simple word do trick. Guess now I can, yeah, go to Julie Farkas. I have to assume that he's voice acted a character that is your mortal enemy in a game. Oh, alright, I see.
Are you okay?
That makes the gag make more sense for us. It's my fate to fight with melee weapons because that's all a caveman knows.
So the great Caesar is dead. Happy news, but I don't know that it'll make things safer. The rest of his goons may be even worse once they take power.
Hey, by the way, I help Addict.
I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the Apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day.
Spare supply.
Sure. Would you like a stim pack, fixer, or Radaway?
I want Radway.
You'll need to wait another 24 hours.
I can see Nigel Thornberry being possible with the Fallout 4 character creator. Oh, I'm not sure if I would see him being a melee user. He's a Safari type of guy, isn't he? Or is he more of a Steve Irwin? Okay, well. Oh, he's a trained boxer, that's why. I understand why he's a melee character now. I guess I'll report to Ranger Grant. Go to the Sierra Madre when I hit 35. Personally, I want to get this playthrough over with because I want to do the Jimmy Neutron playthrough. I wonder if I can find a mod that will add hairstyles so I can give a better hairstyle. Your ear clicks when you chew. I think I've experienced that before. Just don't chew, forehead. Oh, here's a pathway. Instead of chewing your food, just grind it together between your teeth like a dinosaur. Specifically like a herbivore. Because obviously carnivores, you know, they chew. Just invent the Digestabot from Rick and Morty. It'd be so funny to actually see that. Or that's something I wish I could have witnessed personally. Greetings! I am one of you.
President Kimball is going to
See
arrive
my
very
ranger
soon to give a
armor?
speech and meet that wounded soldier.
Man, I'm exhausted. Moore's got us running drills non-stop.
What quest am I tracking? Okay, I am tracking to go meet Ranger Grant. Yeah, well, if it isn't 2,000 caps.
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready?
Well, I have a little medicine and a little science mostly because the game makes you have those, and also from books I've found. But I'm working on repair because of jury rigging, which I argue cavemen know how to jury rig. They literally invented tying sticks to rocks. And also survival, because a cave person should know how to survive. They invented fire. But also, yes, wild thornberries does imply the existence of tame thornberries. And I'm wondering what their counterpart to Nigel Thornberry would do. They invented fire. I'm sorry, before cavemen existed, that a fire literally never happened. The Strongler was there. He saw it. I have question.
Ask your questions, but keep it short.
Well, the sun's not on fire. It's a ball of light. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you expect the caveman to know that the sun is on fire? Me use weapons? Question?
We trust you, so you're free to have your weapons. Just don't do anything too crazy, and we'll back you up.
What security arrangement?
Security detail consists of rangers stationed here at the dam. Some will keep an eye on the crowd while others will watch the perimeter. Snipers and sharpshooters have been assigned to key locations, and we also have a special canine unit sniffing out members of the crowd. I've also locked down access to critical locations, such as the landing platform on the visitor center.
I need access everywhere.
Alright, I'll give you full access.
You have detailed schedule.
I have a full itinerary here. Here you go.
No, he's smart enough not to do that. You definitely don't challenge someone to a fight in close quarters when they have a sledgehammer bigger than your fucking head. Any lead on threat?
The Legion will definitely try something. We don't have any solid leads yet. I'd almost expect something direct from them. But given the circumstances, there's a possibility of something more subtle, like sabotage. But since we don't have anything solid, we'll just have to keep our eyes out for anything out of the ordinary.
What I do help.
Someone like you. I'm just glad to have you on board. Do whatever you can. Security sweeps, talk to people, keep an eye out.
I done. We go.
Good. The President doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Get some rest. I'll brief you in the morning. Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started.
Is that power armor?
We've got a busy day ahead of us.
What plan?
The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio.
No, I've not played any Yakuza game ever.
So we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the President through this visit in one piece.
We go.
President Kimball is arriving shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around for anything suspicious, do it now. Once you're ready, meet me outside on the observation deck. Don't take too long.
Excuse me? You fine fellows. I'd like your power armor. I'm not asking. And that is a Yakuza character.
Hello. Best move they ever made, you ask me.
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you? His name is Ben, and he's an engineer. We were supposed to meet up so we can watch the president's speech together, but he hasn't shown up yet.
Your friend is dead. Me not see him.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just keep waiting. Sorry to bother you.
Is it me, or is the
Pretty sure there's a closet where you find the body.
Smartest move they ever made, yes.
Hello.
Not there. Not there.
What's up?
Not you.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Hello?
Engineers are sus.
Things are getting strange.
You the sus? Belgium. I have enough cultural osmosis about Yakuza to know of this.
Uh-huh.
To a degree. Not you. Any other engineers around here?
Hello?
Not her, because the Legion doesn't like women.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
Fellas, looking for an engineer.
You better get out of here. You better get out of here.
Has the sniper already been replaced?
I don't have time to talk right now.
I think he has. No, but there would be proof. Be proof like a corpse. Lily, you're blocking the way. Thank you. Okay, so all I get to know is that there is a bad engineer. I didn't get to see which one it was. So I need to go up, kill the sniper, come back, stop the engineer, and also prevent the vertibird from exploding. There's no engineer. It'd be great if I could stop them early. That's a dead end. Climb ladder.
Morning. Have you finished your security sweep?
I ready.
Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. It's showtime. Let's not mess this up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some security procedures to oversee. Is it me, or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging us? Smartest move they ever made, you ask me.
Are you... Hello. You're sus. You mean no? That was the bad guy. Damn it.
Morning. Is there a problem here?
Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters.
You again?
My dog doesn't like you.
Well, that's too bad. I'm just here to enjoy the show, so if you don't mind.
I find detonator in pocket.
What the? How'd you... For the Legion!
Watch out!
Another job well done. Excuse me. Hey, have you been replaced?
Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch.
Doesn't look like it. Save the day. Hey, by the way,
There's my alarm. Time to take my bill.
Ranger Grant? He'll be okay. He just needs to take a nap. He's just surprised it took me all of 10 seconds to stop a Legion assassination plot, that's all.
Thank you for visiting New Base. My, are all these lights fancy?
Mr. House is just plain.
Snow Globe.
You do?
Thanks for the money.
If not for you, President Kimball would be dead. So you needn't feel guilty when the NCR's rout from Hoover Dam demolishes his political career.
What next step?
The Legion has nothing left to wait for. Their assault on the dam could begin at any moment. Before that happens, I'll ask you to complete one other task. It may seem trivial, but that's far from the case. Between the Strip and Helios 1 lies the El Dorado electrical substation. Humble as it appears, the substation has immense strategic value, for it's there that you'll jumpstart the Lucky 38's dormant reactor. Gain access to the substation's control room and install this override module. Just so you know, there are NCR troops guarding the station.
I take care of it.
With this accomplished, all preparations will have been made. The battle for Hoover Dam will be upon us before long.
I noticed that with Mr. House, I don't ever have to go talk to the Great Khans. I'm so used to having to deal with the Great Khans. But he's just like, yeah, don't care about him. What are they gonna do? Come with me. Guess maybe it's time I do go to the Sierra Madre already. Things are progressing kind of fast. Yeah, sure. Haha, very funny. Haha. A lot of work to be done. I sure can't wait to go to the casino where nothing bad happens and it's going to be a great time. Before we go in there, I should probably send my companions to Lucky 38. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to track them down again. Lily made it. Fast travel, so Rex will be here. Okay.
Leo thinks there will be lots more chopping to do now that Caesar is dead. I do hope you'll be careful, Pumpkin.
I will be careful. Why don't you...
Aw, Grandma will miss her little pumpkin. Are you sure?
Lucky 38.
Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place Leo likes. But if you insist...
Rex. What? I should stab the next person I see? Someone fell into a well. We checked that well out. Anyway. Go to Lucky 38. Ollie. I wonder if this is some sort of warning of what's to come. I am ready to seek out. I love things that aren't obvious traps. Oh no! Chat, it was an obvious trap. That's crazy.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright,
no, it was a trap.
Monument luring treasure hunters to their doom.
You can tell because a crazy old man started talking.
Entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again.
I like that the light was so bright
that
you couldn't see anything.
Never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flash bulb going on.
Sadly, no. There won't be any juice boxes.
One big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Oh, I won't be letting go. I'm gonna walk out of here with so much money.
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
What you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps. You'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
You need to assemble a team. Me not alone.
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Why do that?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other.
Are dead.
The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from.
How many victim?
Too many. This place is dangerous. And its quarantine measures, its hazards, have claimed many failures upon failures. You think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. If robots could have done this, I would have sent them.
6 people.
The Sierra Madre is a complicated lock.
6, me think.
Cracking it open requires
Not
human
a lot.
hands.
Where my gear?
The Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention. The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home, the bunker. The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still, I have not left you defenseless, and the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough.
What mean?
This place is well preserved. Few who came here ever returned. All the treasures of the old world lie scattered about, virtually untouched. Search, hunt, craft what you can from what you find. The trash of the pre-war era can keep you alive. Food, knives, more. Use them. Even the villa's toxins and the residue it leaves behind can be shaped into tools and weapons. Gather it as well. Also, there is one more thing in your possession. A rifle that will keep you alive. As surely as the caller will.
What is rifle?
It was a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since made superior models and modifications. For now, that tool will have to do until you find other weapons, and I suggest you do. The hollow rifle's ammo is limited. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from the holograms of the villa and used it against the villa's living inhabitants.
I hope you're ready, chat, because the Scrongler's superstition about zombies finally pays off.
Yes, inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill. Whatever has created them, bullets. You can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back up, restored. Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology.
All I needed to know, because I'm getting tired of talking to you.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
That's all I needed to know.
Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read.
More like Yapper,
If
like,
you forget why
holy.
you're here, let my voice remind you.
It really could have. An email that I can't read. Alright, so what do I got still? They left me Mortar Rummer's helmet. I have a feeling I can't use the Transportal Ponder, though, to get out of here. So I guess I have to use this shitty gun. So I can get my hands on a knife. Soon. Right. It's actually really worth grabbing cigarette cartons here. Forgot about that. They can do that. Need to get to the police zone and get some real weapons. Or at least get us a melee friend who can... his melee powers. Need something that's... I mean, I can fight in melee if I have to with my bare hands, but... doesn't need explaining that I'd be better if I had any melee weapon whatsoever. A melee weapon? Ah, a knife. Shotgun that I'll never use. Bullets. We're so back. Knife spear, too.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
I miss my hammer. Ooh. Shall I demonstrate? Demonstrated itself. If one does not turn these fuckers in the dust, then they will rise again. Basically, they're zombies. Not great. Rad roaches. In some ways, it's comforting that no matter where I go, these little bugs will always be there. Poison, I'm dying. Excellent. Armor. Have gained power against the threats of this realm. Now all I need is a bear trap fist and we'll really be going places. Grab up all these shiny little objects.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals, so you'll have to make do.
Noise makes my stomach hurt.
Bullets so that I can shoot out the other things. Glowing hand.
Turn the noise off.
Locker, 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 locker. Oh, a helmet. Now that I'm part of security, nothing will happen. I don't actually think there's anything that would care. But I could totally say, stop, this is the police. Radio.
Puts dog in the cage, hiding downstairs.
Helmet. Arise. Stories. Crit chance +5. Neat. Y'all got any of that sunset sarsaparilla? My favorite. Need reading glasses. Jail cells.
Makes dog hurt self.
Weapon repair kit achieved.
Knew you would come below the cage, down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
Fast, gotta move quick. Chips. Pss, pss. Up. Chip. Empty tool cabinet. If this was a regular playthrough, I could just be using a regular gun. Instead, I'm stuck with my little knife.
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside.
I don't know who you are, but...
Dog, back in the cage. What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good.
You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
Nightkin, right? Anyway, what happened, voice?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement, in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
I looking for someone with collar. Where collar?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat. Clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again. Tugging like a leash. Interesting.
If collar inside you, not my fault.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
How eat collar?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
Other question. Why lock self in cage?
No. Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to others he shouldn't. So he's safer in here. We're safer in here. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would come for him. Instead, I get you.
If not expect me, who waiting for?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
I need get you out.
No. No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand.
I hope so, because that would be
his
pretty
lackey.
funny.
Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on, Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
If not come with me, we both die.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell than have it cage me any longer.
What if we go after Old together?
No. I don't trust you. Even if you're not working with him, you'll fall into the same trap he did. You may think you can take your revenge. That'll change. You'll start thinking there's a way to have it all.
I want freedom too.
They all wanted their freedom at first. Then, they realized they could get inside the Sierra Madre. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go, just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom? No. Even if you feel that way, it won't last. You'll forget, get greed blind, and you'll turn.
Sound like Dog more willing to get out of cage.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays.
I can't leave till get through this.
Of course you can't. This cage is locked tight. From you and the old man.
Do you know how I got here?
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls. The click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
You brought me Villa.
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No. Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent. Before the cage.
What know about Old?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty, and scorched by the sun.
I need to get you out.
No, I'm not.
I go. Am I trapped? I don't want to disrespect him like this, but I order Dog come with me.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? I put him here.
Okay. No way back.
The way back doesn't matter. Try to leave, try to disobey, and your collar ends the journey faster than you can say, begin again. You're clever. You'd be able to find a way back if you left the villa. Dog can... I can find the way back, if back is where I even wanted to go. Until the old man lets you go, you're going nowhere. This beautiful paradise, with all its toxins and death, it's home. Me? I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free, hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out?
I no remember. Only wake when Pip-Boy.
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
Why say I'm same?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand. Of course I know. It's close, safe. I did lock myself in, after all. I was afraid Dog would get lonely. The voices, as static and whispering as they are still company.
And I think I'm trapped.
Oh, what? Dog and... Yes, you could. And once he was out, all
finally making
and
progress.
Hungry, what do you think he would do then? Be careful what cage you open, because he won't go back in it without a fight. He'll tear you apart. He won't care if it kills you both.
If you hear old man, he do what old man say.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I can play a voice.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage, end you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
I won't do.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die.
I know convince you, so I prove.
Prove it? How? Words are worthless.
I have power to let dog out. Going to prove by not do.
No, you're not. Even though dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in.
Even if more helpful, we manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
That's how you convince a super mutant that you're not a piece of shit. Let's get out of here.
Very well. Lead on.
We're friends now.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone!
Might change the victory sound one day. Fortunately, I can only have Shoggorath in my ear so many times before I'm like, I want something.
No toxins in the air in here.
No. It's the best I'm gonna get out of here. I think there's much else to be salvaging. It's time to move on. God. Time to kill.
Let's kill them.
A power fist type weapon, and it hurts. What healing supplies did they let me keep? None.
Something has to die. Finished here.
Okay. Now I've got bear trap fists. My next job. Find Mr. Dean.
Kill this one before they call others. Die.
Bam. Pretty good, bud. I appreciate the violence that you bring to this team.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Right, you're a nightkin.
Almost got away. Those machines feed on Sierra Madre chips. There's codes that unlock other things, too.
Important to remember that this is a nightkin.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
On to us, God.
Something needs to die.
Sausages. Now that's good healing. Residential. Working those melee weapons up.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Hey, don't be rude. I got kidnapped. Going to the residential district.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Yeah, what was I thinking? Getting kidnapped and dragged here by a psycho old man who's obsessed. The old world.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
Grandpa, you're here.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
Lucky I can appreciate him for the skills that he brings to the table. That the gut?
It's your
God.
own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Ghost person in the hearts.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Stop threatening me. We're supposed to be friends in this dire crisis.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
healing items.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
Just walk around the deadly poison. Actually, it's pretty useful having you despite how rude you are, because I definitely would have triggered that trap if I had the other guy. And there'd be little bits of me all over the place.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck. Won't get rid of me that easily. Kill this one before they call others.
For it, bud. There was not a door here.
Won't get away again.
Yeah, come on up here. Or, yeah, you go to them, I guess. Oh, fuck it.
Idiots. Swallowed.
Get out of the poison. Stinky. Smells bad.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
They're just really gonna...
Even if they do, they still might.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
I can snatch up clothes to sell to the machine for money.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Yep.
It tastes like copper or old world gold.
What do I gotta do to get a sunset sarsaparilla?
Straight shooter or sucker.
Hello.
Have a seat, and then we'll talk.
Okay.
Almost.
The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
What?
Great. A moron. Just what I need. Look, that seat you're sitting in? It's a bomb. Go boom. Get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings. Christ, if that collar blows, I don't know if you'd know the difference. You'd probably still keep walking around with that dumb, blank look. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
I cooperate.
Good, good. Then we're in business. I may be a betting man, but I like it when the odds are in our favor. If you're here with who I think, then I'd rather have you on my side than his. An ace in the hole. You want to live, I want what's in the Madre. Real simple.
Okay, meet at fountain, ?
Wait just a minute. I'm not walking out there on my own. I know what's out there. It's why I've planted a minefield, shotguns, and explosives all the way on the road to my little boudoir here. So we go together or we're not going at all. I'll split my hand in blackjack when the time's right. I'm not splitting up in this town. Trust me.
Get up, follow me.
All right. But you already got company, so tell you what. I'll meet you at the fountain. Don't have to take the long way.
I'm sorry. Didn't I tell him to walk his own ass back? And he's like, no, that's too dangerous. And then I say, okay, you can come with me. And he's like, you already have a friend. I'll meet you at the fountain. And this is supposed to be the smart guy.
It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate.
His collar.
Come on, God, we're gonna walk the long way back. That was like a fast travel. Huh. I have a headache. Oh, wait. My head can't be crippled. I don't have a brain.
untouched by radiation, and you choose to spend your time.
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Introduces you to all the little mechanics you have to worry about.
Finished here. Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Watch out for the bomb. It'll blow you up. And you can't turn it off.
Tastes like copper or old world.
Get him, God. What are you doing?
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Poison, poison, poison. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Go, go, go.
Won't get rid of me that easily.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
Guess this way? Did I go in a big circle? Dang it. Stupid villa.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Right. The final mechanic. Funny hologram people. They're not real. Whoa.
Air tastes like copper. It looks like someone was experimenting. Although they were doing so after the collars went off.
Well, look who just got promoted to assassin. A helmet to accompany this stuff?
Air tastes like copper.
Oh well.
Or old world gold.
Nobody's perfect. Can't get into the basement because I can't lockpick because I have the intelligence of a walnut. Problematic.
At the end of the hall, red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
If only I had a basement key.
Air tastes like copper.
Dang it.
Or old world gold.
Know where the basement is.
Idiot swallowed his collar.
Right. Weird.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Almost got away. Oh, I almost got away. Oh, I almost got away.
Right behind you. Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Turn that off. Alright, let's see. What can we find in here? A chip. More chips. Love it.
It's your own fault.
Chips.
You're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Right away. Take the cigarettes because I can turn them into chips. Shiny clinky coin.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Doctor's bag. Very helpful. Basement key obtained. Have a good nap. I will hydrate at my next available convenience. Chips.
That Pip-Boy.
Bag.
Maybe I'll tear it off.
Chips.
Your arm.
Chips.
Wear it on my neck.
Chips. Need more. Only I had some sort of barrier. Wanting. Crash. No. AI. Wrong 4. I. No. 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 Not gonna be an ing word. No, it can't be a Banshee. Big brain. Intelligence. Oh, that's okay.
Almost
Hoping for a special code.
then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Ventats. Ventats.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it. It's your rope.
A little dark down here, God. Engage main power. Wow, a DC Journal of Medicine. I can't read the words, but I like the funny pictures.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll
Chips.
tear it off your arm.
Chip, chip, chip.
Wear it on my neck.
Only one of you would actually heal me. Broken form.
It's your own fault. You're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Yep. This is normal. You all right? I'm here help. Not what looked like. Get bomb collar. We in together. We cooperate. Get out. Together we get out of this. I not try to order. I help. Meet up fountain. It's a decayed speaker. We blow up. I know, understand. I'm trying to communicate with a caveman.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
But I can't throw shit at them. Kill them. But make do with what you've got in life. A little warning before you materialize like that, God. Be appreciative.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Right, I'm in combat, of course. You finished the job, dog. Thank God.
Losing blood.
They'll just resurrect. Like you don't know
It's
that.
your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone. off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Long walk home. Oh well.
Air tastes like copper. Or gold. Kill this one before they call others.
A lot of knife spears for an emergency. Wonder if I can throw them at emitters. Break them though.
Almost got away. Then the idiot Hulker screws it up.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your parts in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
Okay, we head out.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to be dead.
So, are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps?
What you know?
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this? We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
Had enough for now.
If it isn't the
We need to discuss tactic.
Orders. For me, this should be good.
I think we travel.
I'll follow you. For now.
The ghost people have found us. Thank goodness for blood sausage. Ghost people.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap. That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Whoever. Something.
More of them, and they found us.
It's can't hold these forces together much longer.
You're holding up okay there, buddy. I want to kill it. Yeah, you can kill in time, my friend, in good time.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck. Look out!
Fricked. Take that. And I'll be taking those. Thank you kindly.
Finished here.
Hey, you're fast. You're really fast. Cartoon character.
So here we are. A row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
You know how to operate switches.
I do. The diagram there tells me what I need to know.
If you know how to operate, I need you trust me.
You're right, but trust? Trust is such a harsh word. I prefer mutual need. It's more honest. No, I can help you. These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence to make fire appear in the sky. We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage.
What food?
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the time being. Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them. Take some of the remains inside them. Bring it back here. They're not easy to kill. But I have faith in you. And the beast must be fed if you want him to stay in this cage.
I go hunting.
2 chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough. Hunt quietly, so as not to draw more here.
Ow. Dice. Ow. Shielded speaker. What rotten luck. Because my helmet's decaying. Not a big deal. Placed. Blood sausage. Back. Did say return to God.
You better have brought enough meat. I can feel Dog's teeth tearing at my ribs, hungry to get out.
Yes, food.
You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs. For now. I'll wait. Send the signal. We'll be ready.
Here. Cut through here. Oh, it hurts. Not actually that bad. Ow. I miss God already. You guys to wait patiently.
What's your story, beautiful? Don't talk much, do you? All right then. I'll just.
Glad they're getting along.
Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vira hologram or no.
No anything gala event.
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting.
What happened during gala?
Oh, it'll light up the casino, light up the sky, set the speakers in the villa to play beautiful, soothing music. And when I say soothing music, I mean with the speakers being the state they are, things will be screaming all right. Think air raid sirens. That means it'll wake up everything in town like a hornet's nest. Not sure what a hornet is? Forget it. Basically trouble.
You think we should travel?
Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
Now I can breathe stinky gas. Temporarily.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense. Those machines, Sinclair's little gifts, lasted longer than he did. If you need food, stims, put in a chair. Hold out your hand.
Another trap. Quick. Thank you for your help, Miss. Ow. Setting these traps.
You sure came a long way from this place. Can finally park in handicapped spaces.
Very good shot, are you, Mr. Domino? Oh. Ow.
Dead. Cinemax.
Knife spear and red paste. See you resurrect after I went through all the trouble of killing you. Speaker.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
I don't know what. What is it really? Just bad smell air?
This crouching's hell on my knees. Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
That's a shiny for taking, but I can't actually get to it. Vents are accessible? Oh. How many of those I've missed? Where can I climb?
Sierra Madre may wait, not me.
Says
Aren't the trees lovely this time of year? All blooming green.
Oops. Sure you finish him off, Dean. Be down there to help you in a moment.
just couldn't mind your own business.
That's not the right weapon.
The apartment for this.
You gotta finish the job with these people? I'm coming down there. All the hard work myself because I can't take a good shot.
I can help you in the cloud. Not for long, though.
There, the switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
That's not where I'm taking her. Go. Bad air.
Do not leave me here.
Well, we're pretty much out of time anyway, so. Save the game. Let Dean deal with whatever he's dealing with. Chatlets. I will return on Friday. With Fallout. And Sunday with Simp Game. Just gonna go. I'll see you guys Friday. Unless I don't see you on Friday, in which case, then, you know, whatever. Goodbye, chatlets. Goodbye.